Look what I have for you. You silly mutt.
God be with you. You have a kind master, eh?
Careful!
How can I help you today, friend?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you. Got it?
It's filthy again.
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't stood here since the creation of the world. Although some of the guests look like they have. If you need something, ask Chenyek. I just pour ale. And he might even tell you something about that bastard.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek. I don't know nothing.
I need a place to sleep, and
If you got the... And for how...
I'd like to stay...
All right, but...
Let's talk about... Satisfied?
Look, agreed then. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you...
Where can I find my...
The guest rooms are upstairs. You're...
What's new in this?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the hop rink, some woman is
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a try if... Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and... I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter, and that's...
That doesn't sound bad.
God bless you.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat? Greetings to you.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna...
Why not?
Because I don't... Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you...
I'll fit right in here. After all,
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before.
No one knows me, see? I'm everywhere and nowhere.
I see. And tell me, Shadow,
The master thief who taught me the trade, of course. Quick Hand, they called him. But I doubt you know him either.
very droll. Well, look here, Shadow.
How about I invite you for a drink? We'll have a beer.
You ain't got a clue, do you? Fell, you cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you about Goatskin. But don't bother.
I hope it'll be worth it.
That depends how much that wretch is worth to you. What was it you wanted?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob. I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted a...
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks, so I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth, but you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got... Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems
I'll stop by later.
grand.
Easy, good horse.
Whoa! Whoa! Sick!
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child. Come on, then.
I surrender. Enough.
Shame on you. You're no butcher to cut up a pig. You'll pay for the damages.
Let's have a look at that nail.
All right, I'll pay.
Very well. And don't... Be on your way.
Search.
You're up early.
Clear off and don't bother.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin.
Goatskin. He turns up on the street now and then, but he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here.
Any idea where I'm...
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in They get a lot of well-heeled, and some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin.
Thanks.
I helped you out.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and take care.
They are their bloody minds. They had two collections. It's like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No, good at all. See, I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he...
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Thanks, then.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. Farewell, my friend. And I want you to take good care of him. Just point him out, and I'll treat him like a king. I knew I could rely on you. Just hang in there, and you'll be in clover. What do you mean? Greetings.
Have you got anything good to drink?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like...
No, thanks.
Suit yourself, handsome.
I'm looking for Goatskin.
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goats? I couldn't care less about your...
But I do.
So, you're not here to have a good time. I know Goatskin. But don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason.
Why is he hiding?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
Look, it's not for me to judge what you look like, but since you're asking, I have to say I don't have... Now excuse me. I need to stop by...
God be with you then.
Care, my friend.
God bless.
That's from working every day, from dawn till dusk. In the evening, it's all I can do to eat and fall into bed. I don't have time to sit around.
What more do they want?
My belly.
This'll have to be an... Good morning.
I'm looking for a fella called Goat...
Don't think so.
Some vagrant.
Do I look that... If you're looking for...
Thanks. I'm looking for...
Don't think...
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? Like a girl. If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Uprink. We're all honest bath maids here.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Greetings, how are you?
Greetings.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for...
Is he a miner?
Don't think so.
I'd ask the miners in any case. I only pop in now and again. Take care for now.
Hey?
Jug of wine, thanks.
Greetings to you too.
I apologize.
My brother. And to talk about the inheritance. But
Who goes there?
greetings to you.
All the food will reach its intended destination without even a crumb going astray. Nobody will be forced to share his food, of course. But the city has pledged 12 wagon loads of food to the army. And I'm sure you'll agree that a pledge like that must be honored. In addition, the scribe's records of donations will be kept at the town hall, so the whole city remembers who has the common good at heart.
Ave Maria.
There, maidens, protect your innocence.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel,
What's that?
she turned her back on the whole family.
Was that you? What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Again, God will understand. Don't fear God.
Excuse me. God
I'm sorry.
bless.
God
I
be
wasn't
with you.
paying attention. Good day to you.
Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed. Go! Away! You can't just come in here as you like. That's right.
Take that, you shit!
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
What are you whistling for? Good day to you.
I'd like to sword fight with
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nicholas will be happy to train.
one of you.
Aye,
One of us honest Gutenberg citizens.
And how can an honest man become a
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the council to accept, and you have to have 2 Gutenbergs. We can't just take every man jack. Then you have to if the not for sacr.
Thanks for the...
Take care, friend.
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
What have I done now?
So handsome. Have you changed your...
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go.
Oof. Some strong stuff.
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested. How do you like to have a little fun?
Why not? While I'm here.
Christ! Pardon me.
I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey! That's enough of that.
You do... Remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together during life, we'd be together after death.
God bless you.
Maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
Nowhere.
I
made it myself. You? Don't lie. Where would you learn how to do that?
Put that away. Stop that whistling.
Put that pig sticker away right now! Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Clear off and don't bother me!
And I'm sure you'll agree that a pledge like that must be honored. In addition, the scribe's records of donations will be kept at the town hall.
We've got enough for everyone.
Praise God.
Even if God grant you health. You silly doggy.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
You silly doggy.
Good day.
Track. Free.
What are you doing? Out there? At night? God grant you health. Good day.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you...
Until I have enough, you know.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help...
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me.
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter if it's you who kills me or Sam's bastard. I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do I? I just want to disappear. And I need...
I know somewhere you can hole up.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me, neither.
That can be sorted.
No, it can't. You don't even know what I got. And besides, what then? Devil's the Den ain't far away enough.
How much do you want so you can
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled...
Here you are. But you're gonna...
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them... He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this... What's his name?
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name.
What is it you did as a...
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace. I was watching for who was going in and...
And what went on?
Well, people... I was good at it.
I reckon I know...
Of course.
Christ, pardon me.
this year.
God be with you.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
The finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
God bless. When we catch a fella cheap, we can do whatever we see.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Good day.
You have a coin, master. Eh, man?
I'm sorry. Guten Tag.
Oh, fine. Good doggy, good.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a god...
I'm not lost. I'm looking for Samuel. I need to ask him something.
Goyim rarely wander in here with good intentions. What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I can pay well? That might interest you. Or Samuel.
A trade could work, but I'm not interested in your money. There's a storm coming, and your coin won't...
All right.
An exchange. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
If your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our...
I understand.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right, I'll do it.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
Right. Morning, abandoned house with a yard.
Not morning, evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the...
You'll keep your end of...
Don't worry.
Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
I'm sorry.
Put that away! Jesus Christ be praised. Look what I have for you.
Shalom Aleichem, Henry. Greetings.
Apples. Excuse me. Apples. Yellow and red.
Don't think I can't see you.
I apologize.
Careful.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Curwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Shit ist zum Teufel!
I'm all yours.
Take my steel!
So I pass.
Wait, wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men.
I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed, if that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
That's all.
Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you...
All right.
Good luck, and be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace.
Tell me about it. Danger is my... I feel like laying down. I could lay down for a bit.
What are you doing? I won't have you causing trouble. Cough up some...
No, you're right.
That's better. That's more like...
It looks like nothing's missing.
won't have you cough up some coin.
No, you're right.
That's better. And don't do... Bitte, bitte. I'll be right with you.
You silly doggy.
Excuse me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. I'm sorry.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him! Don't dare bleed to death before I go! Get another right away! Moves, for fuck's sake! Match for us! Yeah! Best you can do. Wanker!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malishov.
Our Malishov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me,
Why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, I might have just saved your life.
That's true. And for that you surely deserve a reward. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
We will have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors he even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but he wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle.
And that's saying so.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud.
All right. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be...
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan, at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop.
We'll be praying for...
Christ, is nothing sacred anymore?
Hey, a fucking murder! And I know that bloke. Fucking hell!
Fucking personal.
I'll find that
We have to
murderer.
get to the bottom of this. This murder won't go unpunished.
More work for the grave digger.
This murder won't go unpunished.
you hungry beast.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Keep it up! Quick! You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am.
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the... I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your...
Excellent. You'd be pulling... What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you...
Lord Ruthard mentioned...
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a black...
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you too. Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
So,
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be... Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't... To the point. Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the... And don't forget, don't...
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some... If it weren't for him...
Are you Foreman Sam?
Aye, I am.
My name is Henry. I'm his nephew. He wants me...
Why should I care? Didn't you see what...
Sir Christian told me to ask about...
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but... Minus rule. Then I'll tell you everything.
You better start talking before you really annoy me. If there's one thing you don't want, it's an angry Henry slamming your head against the table.
Bloody hell, kidder. You don't mess about. I see enough black as is down in the mound. Ask away, then.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
What is the work of a miner?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you, but proper rest is even more important than grap.
How do you mine all...
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes... Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the...
How many corves did you mine on, say...
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hawk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go...
That's all I need to know. Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisa. I'm his nephew, Henry.
He's grooming a successor, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know?
How exactly do you...
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years, and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll...
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the feast?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Sir Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
What do you want in return for telling me?
Well, there is summat you... Me and my crew have been howking away in this heat, and we're bloody parched. We could do with a prop, but Foreman Fett got scunnered we were boozing in the shaft, so he locked it away in a chest, bringing enough ale for the whole crew. And I'll tell you how many corves it...
I'll try to get you...
You could try talking some sense into Fett. Maybe he'll listen to an outsider, and see that tormenting yakkers... Farewell. And take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Foreman.
What you...
Sir Chris. I'm his name.
He's grew what you...
I just...
The more... But me... How he bloody you and...
I wonder...
That dip...
How much...
Less... Sir Chris...
Spill it. I want to know how many corves you mined on the feast of...
I'll eat easy, Mara. We're not gonna scrap in the mound, are we? It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36.
Thanks. How do you get the...
Same way it's hewed. In the dart and in corves. Once you get out by with the... See you soon, my friend.
you Foreman Paul?
Eh? You walk like a ghost, kidder. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you?
My name's Henry. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so are you praying?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, we dinged the burg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me
silver,
brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has died
our
in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring his
unto
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord.
So, are you going to answer?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me.
How much do you make doing?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much... It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a cough isn't much of a fight.
What is the work of...
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the back. Proper graft, that. Can be redodged.
So how many corves did you mine,
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on it. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so.
be with you.
Ka! Ka!
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
The same amount?
Then everything would be as it should be. But it's not. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more, but carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you...
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shot...
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancy.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books.
To steal silver from the king is a most serious crime. Punishable.
Why are you telling me?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 core, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
We both know something stinks about this. But you're lucky. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything, no one except us will know.
I've nothing to say to you.
If you don't want to get hurt, you should start talking. By keeping silent, you're just begging to get some bones broken. And be disgraced, because the truth will come out anyway.
Well, calm down a little. We don't have to fight. I'll tell you everything. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore,
and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was reet terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
All right. Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave. Greetings!
Look what I have for you.
God bless.
Good doggy, good boy.
You silly doggy.
Greetings.
God bless you.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good to see you, friend.
Чё он гавкает, сука, там, пидорас? Заебал, нахуй. Чё он там, блядь, нашел? С утра пораньше ебать, раздохнулся. Чё за хуйня? Где он? Гавгавыч. Не понял, нахуй. Ёбнутый, что ли, совсем? Где ты, блядь, нахуй, ёбаный? О, блядь. Ты уебан, что ли? Чё ты тут гавкал? Ты вообще ебанутая собака? Чё тебе пизда? Чё? Нихуя, она гавкает. То, что тут, ебать, рундук нахуй стоит. Охуеть, блядь, нихуя себе, блядь. Собаки, блядь. И чё тут, ебать? Всякая хуйня. Понятненько. Чё там надо? Погоди, где нахуй? Тут? Блядь, тут хуйня это стоит. Типа. Здорово,
Good day
блядь.
to you. Give my greetings to Christian. And don't forget a torch.
Что-то про факт вспоминаю. Где, блядь, этот барабака? Торговец рудой, Ты, блядь?
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count? Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corpse here. Go and talk to him instead.
Bit too late for that. He confessed to everything.
Ah, so you know it is not my fault. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corpses to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Ja, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct? How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
So, here you are. Now I've got you. Gotcha, fella. Give up.
Pacify him, quick!
Are you deaf? Yield!
Calm down! I surrender!
We know how to deal with thieves like you. You can be certain of that. You'll return what you stole and pay a fine. And if I don't find it on you, you'll pay for everything.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, I'll take those stolen items and see if you have anything else that doesn't belong to you.
Have a look then.
Oh, all right then. You don't have anything else stolen on you. Besides what I'm arresting you for. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now, be on your way.
We got you now,
Now you'll see
I
what we
surrender.
do with criminals, bastard.
Enough.
Do you want that dog of yours to bite me? You'll have to buy a big indulgence for...
Lobes I got.
You have a kind man.
Excuse me.
Here you go. Take it.
A thief! Catch him! Now I've got you. Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole.
All right.
Now I'll take those stuff.
Have a look then.
In that case...
God bless. Good day.
He surrendered.
quick.
Go! Whoa, whoa!
Put that weapon away. You hear me? I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away. How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit into my yard.
Easy,
Keep your eyes on the way.
easy. Nice and slow.
Good day to you. I'll be right with you. Greetings to you.
What do you have for
Maybe next time then. What would you like?
What do you have for
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Show me your word.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose...
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Aye, you're convinced. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Good doggy, good boy.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
Because I find Horshan a bit fishy.
Fishy? And what's that got to do with me? I own smelters, not mines.
That's precisely why I'm asking you.
I can't remember details like that. Anyway, I've answered enough of your questions. You're keeping me from my work.
But...
Are you deaf? I have other urgent matters to deal with. Go and pick someone else's brains. Be with you, sir.
There. It looks better already.
What will it be?
Can I spend the night? Just the what? All I have. That's enough from... Agreed. Here's some
Thanks.
Where can I...
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than...
Look out!
Are you blind?
Ah, here you are. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right.
Have a look then.
All right then. I don't see anything else suspicious. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now, be on your way.
Tankard of ale, thanks.
Don't shove.
What can I do for you?
I'm as hungry as a wolf. Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Greetings.
What is your job?
You mean then would you...
How do you... Does any silver...
Here? Yeah, that would mean some of our... Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not...
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. Are you...
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Ja!
you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? You're a dead man.
Sick!
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is... somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vavak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up.
Here, take. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it. You're a good, merciful.
Go! 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 Quick!
Without so much as a by your leave. Get going! Right now! Well, are you going? Away with you! You see, it didn't even hurt. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here! You see, it didn't even hurt.
Come on now. You've no business here. Out.
That's it. Go now. Strange. I must be mad. Never mind. Strange.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, Little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not... Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence? Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to. You're skinning me here, but all right then. Now.
But I still need that evidence against Vavak.
What are you talking about? I just paid you to keep your mouth shut and forget about everything. Once more then, are we...
I'm not going anywhere.
What a fuck are you?
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Well, I knew, but I read little Nick turn what we could under.
I need
wouldn't you?
How much will you?
Well, you're skinning me now. Turn her.
But I still need...
What? Once? What a...
He can't... Leave here alive! Bastard! Finish him!
For glory and carnage, die!
Show what you're made of! Well, I knew, but I read little Turkung. What wicked under.
I need
the. Wouldn't you?
How much would?
Well, you're now. What a.
He can't. Leave here alive!
staff!
Ha! Well, I knew, but I read little Turco. What wicked underground? I need them, wouldn't you? How much? Well,
You've no business here.
you're now. What a.
Are you
Mad?
We'll kill him!
Useless!
No, you!
Well, I knew, but I reckon little Ned turned up. What to wicked underground? I need them, wouldn't you? How much? Well, you're now. What a.
He can't leave here alive!
Are you mad? You'll kill him!
Well, I knew, but I read little Turco. What wicked under. Are you if you're. How much? Well, you're now. What a.
He can't leave here alive!
Mary,
It's a wrap!
I feel quite hungry!
Show what you're made of!
Well, I reckon little Ned turned up. What wicked underground? Are you if you're. How much? Well,
You've no business.
you're now. What a.
Get heaven! I'm all yours! What are you doing?
Show your stuff! You want to try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Oh, fucker! Take that! This is
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
I gave you coin to keep quiet.
I'll take it as a down payment for prolonging your life. Now talk.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? After all, I paid you for it.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but
I really don't have anything. I'll be on my way. I hope we...
Likewise.
Ah, damn! Oh, bloody hell. Shit!
God bless.
Quiet! Go away! Go away!
Quick! Quick! God! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
God!
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
They didn't look like they wanted to leave.
How awful. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
I didn't see a coin die there.
That's a shame. I'll have to handle this some other way. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the Mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice.
I hope so, but be that as it may, we know it. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent... With those books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. To many people.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus, to add to what Master Buresh already gave you. So, what do you say? All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruttard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer. Are you sure? Think it over.
All right, then.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest. You're not allowed here.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scales.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
Tell me what happened from the beginning. What killed those cattle?
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured possessions.
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
Это грабоидно.
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from here?
Not someone, but something. A monster from hell itself.
Just an old wives' tale.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast ran from here straight back to the old mine.
What did the beast look like?
I only saw it from afar. But before it got lost in the thicket, I saw its giant pointed...
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Maybe a wolf?
Can't you see my poor girls here? What kind of wolf? Oh, and the monster ran on
3 legs?
Aye, as sure as my name's...
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located some...
That's just a...
It's no... In the days when silver was mined here, terrible a pit to hell itself.
The mine shuttering fell apart and the gallery collapsed.
Shuttering my arse! It was a pit to hell! Shuttering don't just blow up, but hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels and struck a deal with them. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine.
Father Richard was a crackpot.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the...
When did all this happen?
It's got to be at least 5 years.
And you've been taking food then?
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until now. All because our new priest here forbade us from bringing offerings.
Has anyone actually looked around in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage. The very mine shaft stinks like hell itself. So we only ever lower a bucket down with the offering and then clear off quick.
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. It seems they'd no longer felt the vein was worth the trouble here.
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago. And now I preach here in his place. The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition, I put a stop to any offerings.
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves dare to venture into town.
Vladimir's right. It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves. I don't know what could have done it, but wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
You hear that, Father? And that's coming from someone who's been out and seen the world.
Tell me something about yourselves, so I know who I have the honor of speaking to.
Like I said, I'm Marion, and I come to Old Kutna to preach.
Aren't you, a bit young for a preacher?
I finished my trivium at Prague, so now I'm
Vlad.
This whole thing is very odd.
The massacre of those cattle is a
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed...
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a...
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine
and discover the truth.
And while you're there...
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces.
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor fella to...
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith and God. But before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
All right, I'll help you. But what about... A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you...
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area's deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you.
I'll be right there.
Like I'm invisible or something.
I'm sorry.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime.
Feel free. You're no longer immortal.